Yep, there we go. Now the mic's on. I forgot I muted it. Alright, so yeah, live MetaZoo gameplay with Polarizes and Hempbeard. We already did the setup, so you start with 2 aura. Whoever gets priority, which we're indicating with this little token here. Gem Blunder's Terra.
That's our priority emerald right there.
Yeah, it's a Terra gem. So since I started with priority, technically I start filling out the Terras, starting with the leftmost lane. So what we have the South Mountain Caves, and then Uluru for my 2, and then what do we have for you?
Claustral Canyon and Emerging Sunshine.
Okay. So we know who's going first. We have our hand. You got 6 cards, right?
Yep.
Alright, so then what I will do is just go with the 2 and drop the Kissy Bug there. So the way this game is, yo Fran, what's going on? So that's a MetaZoo artist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Fran.
Wow, you got some big wigs in here.
Well, we were talking about it earlier today that or I was planning on doing this with it.
I will go Jackalope. On play, each player.
Untapped or tapped, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, hold on. I forgot what Uluru does. Can I move him here?
I will allow you to move.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise he just shatters.
Let me read these terras because I'm not too familiar with it.
So when this is declared, if you're the active caster,
you can move. Yeah.
Well, we both get to move, but because whoever's the active caster when they declare it, I can allow you to move first.
Okay.
So that way I can respond. So just keep that in mind.
So it's on who declares.
Correct.
And then that's the odd. All right.
And then what does this do? That's
Loser of the mission untaps an aura, and then this is a base size limit of 3 in the lane.
Okay. All right. So that was your action. I'll just declare that. Yeah.
Declare that.
You plan on moving?
Are you gonna plan on moving anything? I declared, so you choose first.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay, I won't either.
Alright, cool. So then I'll just declare there and get the 2 points.
I'll declare here and get the 10.
Alright, so now that's round 1. Everything resets.
I don't even know what that is. Is that a Wampus cat?
Which one was that?
Add aura to the aura zone, draw another card.
It was from around Native era.
I forget his name too.
Native sounds,
I will tap 4 for Earth Elusive. On play, draw a card, then if a friendly creature equipment with Overwhelm is in any lane, draw an additional. I will only draw 1.
Okay.
At the end of my action, I will use Bridget to untap an aura.
Voice is low, can't hear much with the music.
Well then here what we can do is we can
Click down that music.
we can lower that.
And then we could also.
I can also go into here and lower this.
No, here.
Well no, we shouldn't because that'll peak too much. But if we just change the Spotify as well as the desktop audio, that should do that.
You think it's speaking too much right now?
No, but it can, especially because it's right here and I can get loud, especially if we wind up laughing.
Is MetaZoo a joke to you?
Yes, it is actually. It is. It's supposed to be.
You're streaming on IHC cards?
Yes.
Alright, I'll mess with your sound a little bit.
2. You only have 1 aura left, but I'm sure you can do enough with it. I'll play the Goofus bird there.
The Goofus.
I miss having to play it from behind. You know what I mean? Especially with like the old MetaZoo rules. Oh yeah, wherever it hits in the arena, it can't move either. How's your Sunday so far, chat? Yeah, that's a good question. Yo, what's up, Rom?
We'll go Ghost here. On play, discover 5 an Earth creature or Earth equipment card.
Mm-hmm.
I will go Bigfoot.
Crap. Alright, I will declare here for the quick 2 points due to the fact that I have Soar.
Alright. I will declare here.
which I will, and then that will give him +2 influence because of Archive. So we are at a total of 4 influence.
Does it matter to me of moving? No, I won't move anything.
So I'll win that. Gain another 2 due to soar.
Was it? That was mine, so it's your priority. Or your action.
So then for my action, I will trade out an aura.
Alright, I will declare here.
Okay. For my last action, I will trade out my final aura.
Getting spicy.
Yeah, and I have no fire
Then
cards.
I
in my hand.
will declare here and get one.
Okay. So now everything resets. Add another aura to the aura pool and draw a card. We're at 5.
My deck actually goes there.
It's really not worth it. Two and 4. Drop a Pomolo there.
I want to see you move this
So,
creature.
yeah.
Great googly moogly. Alright. I will go 3 for Agora. At the end of my action, I will untap an aura.
What does that do? Dual a creature?
Yep.
This fell off, by the way.
Yes.
So I think what I'll do is I'll play Air in a Bottle, and I will go ahead and move a friendly creature with 2 or less influence.
Okay. Oh, got spooky.
So he's now up to 4, but because Soar moved to this lane, I get to draw a card.
Alright. I will declare this lane, and you can choose if you want to move a creature to that lane.
Be so dumb to do it. Oh. No, I'll just give you the 2 points.
Okay.
Because, like, I know exactly what's going to happen. If I move it over there, I win the lane. Because I get 2 additional influence. But I have no way to move him out of that lane to save him because I just wasted my bottle. And then on top of that, I have no cards in my hand. So, yeah, you just get the 2 points there. Does he have it on Dispelled or no?
No.
Okay.
He's a turn 1 card, and I've kind of teetered with him in my deck and out of my deck because outside of like the first couple turns, he's relatively useless. He's a unique, so you can only play 1 on the board at a time.
Yeah.
But if you get him opening hand, it's great. Outside of that.
All right. It's so dumb to do, but I guess I'll do it. 1, Hopkinsville. I'll kill your Jackalope. Try to force your hand a little bit here. Force it into what? Couldn't tell you, but.
We'll go 2 for Green Corn Ceremony Basket.
Yeah.
Discover 5 an Earth card, draw a card.
No.
Discover 5 an Earth card.
I hate that card.
And
It made Earth so good.
Yep, and then I'll draw a card.
Alright.
Wow, if you saw my this card and then you saw the one card, but then if you saw the card I drew, you would not be thrilled.
2.
Okay. Can I do anything else? I don't think so. You're gonna win that lane, so I will just declare that lane.
Grab that one. Priority passes back because all lanes have now been resolved. That drops off. Add aura to the aura pool and draw a card. So we're at 6.
What does that Pamela do?
I can just pay 1 and move it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then on top of that, it gives me aura enhancement.
I'm just gonna send him to the Shadow Realm. At the end of my action, I'll untap an aura.
Okay. So
He's got 4 damage on him. Do we have dice?
he's got 4 damage on him.
Yes.
Well, then I guess I was gonna do it elsewhere, but I'll do it here. I'll just play a drop bear, and I'll finish him off with the last 2.
I will play Earth in a Bottle to draw a card.
You got it. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 2 and burst a wind.
What does that do? Kill it?
So yeah, shatter a creature with a cost of 4 or less.
Alright. I will declare this lane. Do you want to move anything to it?
Wait, did I just get myself 2? You're at 1. So no matter what, I'd have to draw Kissy Bug there to just tie it, or drop bear. Yeah, why not? I'll try to force your hand. I'll move Kissy Bug over.
Alright. I won't move anything.
So I get 1 point. 1 and 2. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this Terra, and I'm gonna put a Mothman statue in there. Anytime I move a creature, I gain a point. Or well, anytime anybody moves,
any creature moves.
So you would get it too.
Alright. I'll declare here.
So you get the
1.
point. I'll declare here for the 2.
And I guess I'll declare there.
Okay. Everything has been resolved. That drops off. Draw a card.
And then priority cat moves to you.
Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two. Do a barrel roll. Move a creature. Draw a card.
He's got 5 influence now, right?
Yes.
I will go 4 for ranged assault. Earth elusive will kill your Kissy Bug.
Okay.
At the end of my action, I will untap an aura.
I don't really want to do that. 2. Burst of wind.
Kill it?
Yep.
Alright. I'll declare here. Do you want to move anything?
I'll move the drop bear. So he's at 7.
So you'll get that land.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and grab that one.
I'll just declare that.
That drops off. Priority to you. Add ore to the ore zone.
This is like Sunday free game day, Kyle.
Yeah. On play.
I will go 6
Mm-hmm.
for a Gumber. At the end of that action, I'll untap an aura.
1. I'll shatter that.
To play Bridget to a lane.
Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another content false. OG art.
I'll declare this lane.
You got it. I'll go ahead and declare that one.
I'll enhance this lane.
Whatever, you get to kill my Hopkins. You're not gonna like the next round when I get
I'm
priority.
not gonna be happy with anything that happens. But
I'll go ahead and grab that for the point.
alright, and then I'll get this for my point.
Poor little goblin. I hope we get some like goblins as dark, Goblin King and whatnot, man. I want Drop Bear as a dark card again. I want Rat King as a dark card.
Not gonna put it in your air deck.
I don't care. I'll make a dark deck. That's the point. I want a dark deck. Sarah Good as a caster. Or, wow, go figure. That would have helped last turn. So we'll just do 2 and yeah, I don't need it. That's around. So 2. Penetrating Screech. No, goes back there,
Oh.
just face down.
Okay.
Oh, also because there is Soar in another lane, this is now +1 influence. So it's
Oh.
at 3.
Well, let me change that real quick. Range assault, kill a Kanta.
It's so retarded. Because he takes 0 damage. There's nowhere to go out. What do I do? What do? I'll just grab the point here, I guess. Yeah, I'm really screwed. What is that, your second range assault?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing you got 3?
Yep. I will go.
You guys might as well spike the audio because the ads do it for you.
I will go 5
Oh,
for
yeah?
Bigfoot over here. But on play, I will choose a card that costs 3 or less from my discard pile and return it to my hand. 3 or less. We'll go with Earth in a Bottle.
It's actually a smart play. Declare. Oh wait, this goes back down to 2. Because you killed my Soar.
Yeah, I will declare here.
I'll declare to give you the point.
Alright.
Everything
Oh,
resets.
that's permanently dead.
Yeah. The only thing that's still available is your aura swapping ability.
Oh, I thought that goes away when...
No. So the aura swap stays. It's just like, so my passive would go away, right?
Okay.
So same with your passive, that's gone. So you, at the end of your action, you can't untap.
Yeah. We'll start off face to face. Bigfoot will kill drop bear.
Okay.
Then, do you have another dice laying around somewhere?
What, took 3 damage?
Yeah.
So I just need to do 2 damage to it?
Yep.
If I could do 2 damage to it. So I think what I'll do is I'll just pay 2. And I'll drop a little snake.
5. For another Bigfoot, I'll pull face to face back.
Well, then that means my plan is going to go horribly wrong if I don't do this real quick. I'll just move him to gain a quick point.
I'll play Earth in a Bottle to untap another.
Clay there for the 2 points.
I'll go face to face, Gumbaroo to kill your Goofus.
Huh. If he was odd, he still wouldn't shatter, right? Because he can't be shattered.
Oh. I mean, he's even. Maybe
I know.
thought ahead
Well, no,
about
that's what I
Yeah.
realized. I'm like, well, he's even. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, this kind of sucks. Give you the point there.
I'll declare here.
Clear there. Draw. That sucks. But at the same time, this is also kind of like this is why they're changing the rounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 28, 29, 30.
Mm-hmm.
But with the
I mean,
way,
I can't come back anyway.
right, but the new rules would be we finish it out and see, you know. But yeah, what, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So,
Yep, just a tad too slow. Yeah, so this is the stuff that I had in my hand. A lot of good stuff, just not enough speed. I need a little bit more stall to start playing some things. I was trying to get this out so that I can start playing more things.
but even still, like, you had another Gumbaroo in hand.
Mm-hmm.
This lane has been empty pretty much the whole entire game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So, like, one thing you should always do, in my opinion, always go wide. As soon as you can, put a body in each lane, because if there's ever an open lane, like, even though I have Soar, you have a lot of high influence creatures that I can't compete with.
So my thought process was put the big things into the already occupied lane so I could duel them and kill them off.
Well, not just duel them, but also to get your overwhelms. But at the same time, too, if you're building a foundation of a high influence creature that I have to constantly try to maintain on, you're gonna basically continue to always have influence over that lane and win, right?
Yeah.
I have to do an insane amount of moving around, and then I'm always dealing with the threat of, well, at some point something's gonna be able to duel me, or something's gonna hit me with a ranged assault, or something's gonna hit me with a face off. So now I have to really pay attention to where I'm even moving my shit to. You
Not
know.
a fan of this card. It's
I mean,
3 to duel a creature is just too high of a cost. Like,
especially when there's
have-
other things that you can do it for, you know, technically cheaper.
And I'm also very rarely playing Wind Tosser. I just have too many other high cost cards that I'd rather play instead of it.
And there's no way to like cheat out things, right? Like
No, there is.
there is, because I know air has sneaky. So for
I got those guys in there.
oh, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah, fortunate discovery. What does it do? A creature card you may play. Oh, yeah. You gotta hope you hit like a sack or something with them.
Yep.
yeah. You hit a sack or even like another Cumberland Dragon or something.
So I think I have 3 wind tossers, and I think I need to put these to lower cost cards. What lower cost cards? I'm not entirely certain. Maybe I only got 2 wind tossers, but I'm gonna make a quick adjustment. All right, I thought that was at 3. I guess I'm wrong. All right, I'm gonna go grab those cards.
Okay. It's probably gonna be the loudest thing they've heard on stream all day. Fire truck going by. So how's everybody doing? How was game 1 for you? My air flame deck versus pure earth, Brigitte earth versus archives move to win V2. See, like, I'm pretty sure I could drop the air elusive I have in this deck. I have 1. Not really point in having that other than the card draw if I can get it out. You know what? While we wait, let's open up some torrential tides. Got nothing better to do, right? It's MetaZoo Sunday with Polarizes and Hemp. Maybe I can actually open up a fucking Kraken. Or another frog. Or 2. If I can get 2 frogs, maybe even a Loch Ness.
I pulled 5 cards out, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah, that's at least what's sitting in front of your deck. There we go. Bless you.
This was my so take those big easy things that I love so much, but need to have a little bit more plays early game, especially with me untapping Mora. We'll add 2 of these guys.
Nothing
2
good.
on-play duels for early
Oh,
game,
absolutely.
and then 2 growths. So that's my thought process.
Yeah, no, that makes more sense.
Well,
Do you have reharvest?
So, there was a reason why I didn't like that card. I can't remember. I think it was like a one-time, or...
You pay 3 aura, and then you wind up reactivating all of your aura.
Isn't that like a one-time effect, though? Because I liked
Yeah, it's a
this card.
strategy.
Yeah, okay.
But it's, like...
I liked fertilizer better, which is a constant. Like I can use it more than once.
Yeah, sure, but there's times where you know you might, like you said last turn or last game, if you were able to like awaken all your ore, you'd be able to just keep playing things. You
Yeah.
know. Crawfordsville, Ugla, nothing too great. Nothing.
I need one more blue sleeve.
Hey, the Earth Aura. Is this Dr. Cards?
No, it's trading card vault.
Trading card vault. Neat. There you go. Some OG MetaZoo history for you. The LGS stamped aura cards that came out during native.
Oh, which one's that?
The trading card vault.
Oh, I have a Earth Aura from Dr. Cards that's signed, and it's the first error.
Ryan Henley was the owner of that brand. Just to say, sorry for cutting y'all off.
No, you're good. You're good. Alright. Open up one more pack.
Open up however many you want.
I'm just trying to get some SRs. That's all I'm trying to do. Ratatasker.
Which one were you looking for?
Oh, hell yeah. Right there. New York City sewers.
I have my binder in my car still if you want to look at what I got.
Yeah.
The Hand
Those
of
two are
God.
calling to me.
Oh, sewer calling you? Alright, I'll open them. See if we get anything good. But I already got one of the SRs I needed.
Okay, maybe I'll get another.
Fingers crossed. I just want some damn frogs.
Which one?
The 2-star frog band.
Oh, yeah.
Finally got one thanks to Collector Stream. Eat your veggies. Flaming Scattershot, Baku, Jet Sam token. Alright. Pack 1 was a bust, Josh. Not gonna hate on it.
Rough.
Let me check my fantasy team while you're doing that. I don't know why I said singular. Like I only have.
Baby
one
Kappa.
fantasy team.
Val Raven. Nope. It's okay.
Why must everyone disappoint
well,
me?
shit.
They were just calling. Not
They were
trying.
calling. They wanted to be open. That was it.
Yeah. They didn't want to say anything. They were just calling. One more. One more.
Why must everyone fail me?
What happened?
My first round pick has 0 points right now.
Well, has he played?
Yes, it's
Oh.
halftime.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe the points just haven't been updated. Right?
Yeah. I
Freezing
will believe
touch.
that for a second.
Boom! Boom!
Nice.
Yeah. Sewer Gator. Poncho Sewer Gator.
Oh, is that one of the packs Josh picked?
No, that's
Oh.
that was the just one more. What was that, Josh? Hell yeah. This needs to go
Oh,
into the deck.
Poncho Gator, right? Sorry.
Yeah, Poncho Gator.
Cool.
Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. 2 cards we needed for the collection, but primarily for the deck, because the water deck right now, I took it in one direction that I didn't really want to take it in originally, but it was just because like that's all I had on hand in terms of cards. So I've opened up. This is now my 6th box I'm opening, and I finally hit one of the cards that I needed.
Wow, that's.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I wound up hitting another Gator. I have I got that out of technically a trade, right? So I wound up buying a couple packs on Collector's Stream, and somebody already pulled that. And I'm like, man, I need that for the collection. They're like, oh well, give it to him. So I pulled another one of those. I have one in my deck currently. I want to add him, but I don't want to add him until I have a third. So that way
Gotcha.
one can always stay in the binder. You know what I mean? Because I really like having these cards in here and being able to look at them.
Yeah, mine's not like that organized. Mine's organized by like stars and
What
then
is it?
color.
239.
That's how I used to be with
239 is right after Colossal Koi. Let me go get a pen sleeve for these two. Well, see, that's why I just love opening up Torrential Tides. They added so many more rarities. Like, every box is just worth it to open. It's just, you gotta open up so many to get what you need, which kind of sucks. But, not really a bad problem to have.
Yeah.
Because you always get cards. No box is a dead box, because you'll get shit like this. But that just means I have one more in there, which is unfortunate.
Unless you get an unlucky box, because I had a base set box that only had one altar.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I get another legendary out of it, I'm going to be completely shocked. Because I've already pulled, what, I think 3 legendaries out of that case. And what's this one? 211. 210, 211, right there. Yeah. I just love doing this. Just having everything in a binder. Just neat. That, and also, like, if you want to show people, like, the cards in the card game, be like, yeah, so here's everything. What pack is that? It's
Wanna do your weight wizarding for me?
weight wizarding.
I don't know how many of these you have to tell us.
Oh, is it above? Oh, because it's that one. Yeah.
Well, you guys are stuck with me for now, and I don't have anything to do. Trade the priority things out.
Cool. So Ethical asked what pack was that? What, that was the third one from the top? It was a Yeti pack?
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that is what he was asking. I don't know. Alright, so you just want to run it back with your changes and see how it does?
Yeah, I'm seeing if there's anything else that looks off, but I mean, I like how it looks. Just Earth as usual is slow.
Yeah. So this goes there, I guess. We'll just do the same. And then you'll start with priority.
Yes, the priority emerald.
Man, you didn't even get to see the fun tech in this deck.
I don't want to see the fun tech.
Oh, dude, it's insane.
Now, what is the fun tech?
So, all I did was I just added bacon skis. So bacon skis state you pay 1 earth aura, or I'm sorry, 1 air aura, and I get to move that equipment and a creature to another lane. The equipment stays with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now my creature gets +2 influence. If I do that with a creature that has soar and I move to a Kissy Bug lane with Mothman, I'm getting a draw and an additional MP.
Okay.
If 3-legged crow is in that lane, I'm getting 2 MP just for the move. And then on top of that, say it's like Piazza Bird, the two drop like flame one. Because I use the bacon skis to move him, I now have his ability, so on my next action, I can use another air aura to move him to another lane to where now he stacks even more influence.
Yep.
So he just starts building really quickly. To where, once he's at like 6 influence, go ahead and duel him. What's gonna happen, bud? That shit's gonna die.
I'm gonna take a bat to his kneecap so he stops moving.
Stop it! That's not nice. It's just a pizza bird. All he wants to do is fly around and just score points. You don't need to kneecap him. Jeez, dude.
Still listening to you guys on the stream.
I'll just draw my 6 because I don't like to mulligan, seeing how.
Do we even have mulligan rules?
So as of right now, no. But according to Mr. Anonymous Bob, it's really just up to us, you know, as like the tournament organizers and whatnot. At least until once organized play comes out and they have like, you know, the solidified rules. That's when it kind of matters. Ugh, this isn't a good hand.
Yeah, it's not. Friendly mulligan?
Sure. I had my bacon skis, but nothing worthwhile.
I didn't like any of my. I didn't have a move turn 1, but I had a move turn 2. I just didn't like the move turn 2.
I had to move turn 1, nothing for turn 2.
That's a better problem to have.
Yeah, just start declaring at that point. That or declare, like, as the initial action. I wound up playing against a kid from Top Deck, and he was playing his Earth deck, and man, I mean, you know, once it rolls out and it actually is doing its thing, it's just so hard to stop. But his main strategy was basically just, he was letting me do whatever, but he was declaring pretty much right off the rip because it was just discover things first, try to get what you need in your hand, then just start playing things.
Yeah.
Alright, this is a little bit better.
I have something to do.
Alright, cool.
So are we going to re-roll for priority, or?
No.
Oh, okay. So... Go Ghost Deer. Discover 5 Earth creature or equipment card. Earth elusive.
Goofus bird.
I'll declare this lane. Do you want to move anything?
Nah.
I'll move.
So you get the 2 points.
Yep.
So then I'll get the 2
Yep.
points. You
Declare.
son of a bitch. Declare. I get priority. Two. Kissy bug.
I'll declare this lane. Do you want to move anything?
No. I'll declare.
3 for growth.
Smart. I will go ahead and trade out one of my aura.
I'll declare here.
Okay, and then I'll declare here for the quick 2. Everything resets. Priority. Draw.
What do I got? Ooh, we can do some gambling if we want. You know what? I'm about it.
Do it.
Fortunate discovery.
Let's go.
Alright, not bad. So I will go Bigfoot. And then on play, choose a card that costs 3 or less from your discard pile and add it to your hand.
So you're going to take growth.
Yep, and then at the end of my action, I will untap an aura.
Okay. 2. For the Piazza Bird. Because Soar's in another lane. This is at 3 influence.
Alright, I will declare this lane. Do you want to move anything?
I'll move my Piazza Bird.
Okay.
Gives me 2 influence. So he's at 5, and I get 2 for the Soar. What I will then do is pay 1 to move him. 3.
3?
Because he gets +1 for
So
when.
I'll get 1.
Yeah. So this drops off now. Did you grab this or?
No, it's
Okay,
your
so
priority.
okay. Oh, jeez. These are all reset,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Hmm. Three-legged crow.
Cumber. End of my action, I'll untap an aura.
Okay. Piazza.
I will declare this lane and then untap an aura.
Okay. I'll declare this lane. Are you moving anything?
I will not.
So I will move him, which gives me a +2. And then because I move to where three-legged crows, I gain influence or gain 1 point, and then soar, I gain 2.
Earth in a bottle, I'll untap an aura.
I don't like this. I'll give you the point there. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Face to face, kill your Piazza.
Alright, fine. There's nothing I can do for that. Other than just don't be in that lane. But then ranged assault, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I can't really do much here, so we'll just declare that point for you. Draw. That card's a dead card now. That drops. Or is it?
We will go 6 or enhanced fertilizer.
Mm-hmm. Two. Bacon skis.
I'll declare this lane.
Okay.
I will gain 1 and then untap all friendly aura.
Okay. do a barrel roll.
Mm-hmm.
And then I draw 1 card.
Basilisk. End of my action. I'll untap an aura.
So 1. Gonna use the Bacon Skis ability. So Goofus Bird now is removed from influence, but he goes up to 5. And then I gain 1 MP there.
I will declare this lane. Do you want to move anything?
No.
Alright, I won't either.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 4. I'll go ahead and aura enhance this lane.
Alright, I'll declare this lane.
Okay. I'll declare this lane, gaining 2. And now all lanes have been declared. Holy shit. This is nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Okay, so influence now falls off. Draw an aura. There's not a whole lot I can really do here, so I'll just do 4. Penetrating Screech.
Destroys it.
Yep, shatter a creature.
4. Range assault. Gumber will kill Piazza.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. This is 3. I wouldn't be able to do that last turn.
Oh.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do half of that.
Okay.
Because it's max of 3.
Oh.
So that stops that, right?
Okay. we are rewinding.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this comes back to hand. This comes back to hand.
Oh boy. While the gameplay for the new MetaZoo is easy, it's very complicated managing all these lanes
Yeah.
and all these effects.
Yeah. Shit, that changes everything.
So I mean, we were
Well,
at this. I don't know if you
Here,
remember what
let's
card I
let's do this.
I think put that card back, I guess, and put one of these aura back.
You still killed the Piazza Bird though,
Yeah.
because that still happened. And then I'm still gonna say killed that.
Okay.
So we'll go through with that.
Okay.
I should lose at least 2 points though, because I didn't win that lane.
Well, hold on. Wasn't the Piazza Bird kill from my Gumbaroo on this next turn? On the next round?
Potentially.
Yeah, so you still have your Piazza technically this round, right? Or which round are we going back to?
No. So I'm trying to get it to where this illegal move didn't happen,
Okay.
but we're still keeping like the game state for the most part.
Oh, okay. So let me.
Because then that means because I wouldn't have been able to kill the Bigfoot, which means I wouldn't have won that lane.
Yeah, so 7. So which are we going back to the previous round or the current round?
I guess the previous.
Okay, so want me to put my aura back or keep it?
You can keep it.
Okay.
It's a casual game, dude. It's not really a big deal.
Yeah, but
I just
for
fucked up.
organization.
Yeah.
Well, I technically messed up too. I didn't. It's
God.
my card and I didn't even pay
Yeah.
attention.
Shit. Yeah, because I literally have nothing here. At least nothing that's gonna be worthwhile.
since you're keeping your Piao as a bird kill, I'll keep my range assault in discard.
It's my go, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter. Oh man, I'm really screwed here. I guess we'll just, oh, not burst away. We'll do a barrel roll on my three-legged crow to move him over here. Give him +2 influence, and then allows me to draw a card.
I will tap 3 to play growth.
Mm-hmm. Gonna tap 1 here to trade out my last aura.
I will declare here.
Yep.
Get 1 and then untap all friendly aura.
Mm-hmm. Declare here. Are you gonna move?
I will not.
Okay. So I'll just gain the point there. What is it? Overwhelm 3, right?
This one?
Yeah.
5.
5? Alright, cool.
Yeah. And I have 12 right now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what I can do.
3, 6, 7, 8. We'll go Cumberland Dragon over here.
Anything special? Just duel a creature.
Yep.
Okay. I'm out of order, so I can't do much. Give you the point there.
And I'll take the 2 over here.
Okay. Everything resets. How do I do this? Where do we go from here?
Well, my first move will be Earth Elusive. On play, draw a card, and if a friendly creature or equipment with Overwhelm in any lane, draw an additional, so I'll draw 2.
Yep. I don't know what to do here. Kind of in a pickle. 2 and 4 for a sneaky. So, play an air creature with base cost of 6 or less from hand without paying its cost. The question is, where do I want to put it? I think the best course of action for the time being
case, I'll use Earth Elusive to kill your 3-legged crow.
Okay. One. Bacon skis.
Mm-hmm.
So this is up to 8. And then I draw a card.
Alright, I will declare here. Do you want to move anything?
I'm up to 10.
So you'll win that lane.
Yeah.
I declared that lane. So
Oh, well, it's my action. Okay. Shit. 5. So you're still beating me there. Give you the point there.
Declare here. I'll take the point and untap friendly aura.
Oh, man.
His influence is down,
Yes.
right?
Pay 1.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy cape. This has 5 influence.
What does it do?
If a friendly creature in this lane has sword, this equipment has +4 influence.
Gotcha. I will pay 4 for range assault for Gumberu to kill Snally.
Sky Snake. It has soar, so this is still at 3.
What are the influences for everything?
3, 5. Everything else is printed.
3, 5. Go 1 for a Ghost Deer. I'll play discover 5 an Earth creature or Earth equipment card. And we'll go with Bigfoot. At the end of my action, I'll untap Nora.
I'll gain 2 there.
Here? Okay.
Yeah.
I will go 6 for Bigfoot and kill Kissy Bug.
Oh, come on, fuck off, man. Really? So rude. As if it's not enough to sit here and just constantly we would what, just even it out there. So this is now down to 1. So what, that's even, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Declare here. I'll get a point and untap friendly aura, and then
Declare there. You get 2 points. Ah, this sucks. This drops off last aura.
I will go 10 for sec, and then my action, I'll untap an aura.
Mm-hmm. Two. We're gonna go ahead and, oh wait, these are all reset.
Mm-hmm.
Power up orange onto the sky snake over here.
Mm-hmm.
So I move a creature, give it +3 on soar. It already has soar.
I will enhance this lane.
We're not open today, guys. Oh, we're not open? Yeah, we're not open today.
You enhance that lane?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I have nothing. Oh god, this is dumb. This is really dumb. Because I have nothing that I can do here. Other than try to have a little bit of fun, I guess. Grab the 2 points there.
Alright, I'll untap an aura.
Yep.
I'll declare here,
Okay.
and then I'll get 1 and untap my aura.
How many cards in hand?
3.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Everything but Gumbroo's gone.
Does my aura stay here?
So I think it was enhanced, but like the unit's no longer there, so I think it drops off, but I'm not too sure. I honestly don't know. I gotta check the rules compendium or whatever it is.
Go 1 for a Jackalope.
Mm-hmm. Is that an on play?
Yeah, each player has 1 tapped aura to the aura zone,
that's
but
right.
we're already maxed out.
Kill him.
We'll go 2 for Mr. Puck, kill him.
You moving anything?
Yeah, I'll move Gumbroo.
Okay. And then I'll give you the 2 points there. And then that's everything.
Wait, wasn't it my action?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Well, no, we'll just keep it.
I was gonna say, like, I mean...
I could have played Bridget, but we'll just screw it.
Because what? This was declared, this was declared. Declared that.
Yeah, and then there was just that.
Yeah, so... My apologies, though.
You're good.
I forgot that I did that, and then... See, that's the thing that kind of sucks, though. Like, because I've seen it happen not just to me and other... Like, it happens to other people. You'll declare it, you'll give the, response to your opponent. Like, perfect example of this. Like, do you want to move something? They move something. It's like, all right, cool, you calculate the points, and then you still think it's, like, your action order because they just did something. All right, so now... Oh, God, this sucks. Goofus? I mean, you got this.
Yeah, we'll start there. Do you want to move anything?
There's no point.
Well, do you want to play it out, like, see if anything changes? Or do you think...
I don't think anything's really going to change, because, like,
Okay.
This is all I have.
So I have a Ghost Deer, an Earth, and a Bottle.
Yeah, like, what's my next draw? Yeah, literally. It's
My
just...
next turn was play Ghost Deer, and then discover 5, and then I guess I would have grabbed Gumbaroo, played him, and then drew another card, which would have been...
Stank-ass Gumby, man. He's too good.
Always good. Good and,
Well,
OG Metazoo
it just...
this one.
Well, yeah, but the OG Metazoo gave you an out. Damage him with 1 flame card, and he's dead. Even though he takes 0 damage. You know what I mean? But it's because a flame card touched him, he just pops, and then the caster takes damage.
So it can't be shattered. Is there just...
The only way... Nope. The only way to get him out of the arena. Gotta bounce him back to hand. That's it. So the only thing that counters him... Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, no. Water counters him. Because there's a card, the Silencer. I shut off your rules text. So now I can just damage him.
Gotcha.
But...
That's a lot of resources for 1 card.
And not just that, you know, it's really cool about water. Outside of the casters, nothing has aura enhancement.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, nothing has aura enhancement, and not only that, there's like no direct damage.
Yeah.
There's no dueling. There's no damage. You know what I mean? Like it's literally nothing. So it's because it's all about bouncing and tapping. So you have to pair it with things that have damage, which is either earth, because that's the only thing that can actually do something, or lightning, because lightning has a little bit of damage output on it.
The deck that I thought of that I can't do because we don't have a caster for is Earth Lightning. Use all the cards to reduce lane sizes, and then just have big, beefy Earth things, and like, you know.
Well, you could even do that with lightning as is.
Well,
because
yeah.
there's still beefy things and whatnot.
Yeah, but the Earth Terra also has that reduction of that base limit 3.
You want to test our water ducks?
Yep, I'll go grab that.
Alright, cool. I gotta hardcore shuffle this because it's all organized. Alright, we're moving from our finely tuned decks to something different. What was that, 1-1?
Yeah.
I just was not seeing what I needed.
I don't know why I walked over here.
To get your water duck?
No, it's right here.
Oh.
Had no clue why I walked all the way over there. I guess I needed my steps. You are not part of the water deck. I have not tested this yet, so I don't know how it's going to do. But we'll see. It's also not finished myself to buy some cards. I just focused on Earth because that's my favorite right now.
Yeah. I just like the concept of moving with air, as well as like, so there's you can shatter with it, you can pair it with flame, so that way you can actually do damage. The movement and gaining influence is just interesting. But the only problem is like there's, you know, yeah, there's some combos, yeah, you can do this, but because it's turn, it's a little rough. You can't really do like, you know, 40 things that are just incredible. And back when I thought you could go like, oh yeah, I still have aura, so I can go ahead and move my Piazza again.
I wonder if they'll make like a card, kind of similar to how like Magic works, where someone could take an extra turn where you can do 2 actions before someone does 1.
So theoretically, it's a wash. It's the water card. So if it's on your turn, but your opponent has priority, you can play It's a Wash. You treat all lanes as if they're resolved. Nothing goes through, no calculation of points or whatever. And then it just ends the round. And then priority passes back. So technically you would do an action, you would get priority, and you would start again.
Okay.
So that, in my opinion, I don't know if it's opinion, I think it's kind of fact. But as of right now, I think that's the only card that actually does it. That, or again, you know, you you take an action, you declare and resolve the last mission, and then it priority passes back to you. You start with another action again. You know what I mean? So there's that.
Okay. A little manipulation.
Yeah, if you just maximize always being the one to declare the last mission as priorities passing back to you type of thing, you'll technically get 2 actions. So that's a way to, I guess, kind of like pay attention so you know if you're maximizing your APR actions per round. Like, you know what I mean? Because even still, theoretically, right? You only get about 4 actions a round. Theoretically, because 1, 2, 3, 4. If those were your only actions, and then it also comes down to like what aura you have. You know what I mean? If everything you have in your hand costs 1 aura, you technically have 10 actions that turn, or 14 if you're also declaring the missions. So, yeah, it really depends on, I guess, your opponent. I guess. Do you want to do a new roll, seeing how it's 2 new decks?
Sure.
Hey, you get priority.
I got the priority emerald, so I have Monongahela River, which it looks like you do too, and Himalaya Mountains, which you do too. So.
Well, here, how about we do this?
Alright.
So what is it? We can only play 1 card from hand, right?
Yeah, and then the other one, each player taps one of their untapped units to.
So both of these lanes are 1 card from hand per turn.
Yep.
Or per round, and then these are, we have to all right, so obviously we're filling these out first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
This is weird.
2 water aura. Okay.
Alright.
On your go, good sir.
We'll go 1 for Sewer Alligator.
Okay.
One player discover 5 a water unit. We'll go Dinganek.
And it's a water unit. I was really hoping to hit another sewer gator. I feel like that's going to be more beneficial in the short term, so we'll go with that. The rest. Having to put the rest at the bottom kind of hurts, not going to lie.
I will use the Caitlin card as a cycle. I'll drop that to the bottom, and then draw 1.
I feel like it's really stupid to do this.
It's gonna be funny if you're gonna do the same play that I'm about to make, because we just made these decks near identical then.
No, because actually, I think, maybe? I don't know. I'll just try. Tap.
I will play 1 to get rid of your mono.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. So when a unit is played to this lane, ignore its on-play ability.
That hurts my deck. Not really, but kinda. I'll just go ahead and declare here for the quick point.
Yep. And then I can't do anything, so I'll declare there.
I'll just declare there.
I'll declare there.
Well, you son of a bitch. Right, he's awakened.
You get the priority emerald. We do a aura.
Oh, come on. I really didn't build this deck well. No, I really didn't, because I'm kind of screwed here. Yeah, I should have grabbed something different from that play. I'll just go ahead and Why couldn't I just have one more aura? It's literally all I need right now. And I don't want to like trash any of my cards. Oh god, that sucks. Yeah, why not? I'll use this ability. I'll discard this.
I will declare here.
I'll tap him. Mm-hmm. Oh, so everything is back. There you go. Alright, that was worth it. Literally just drew the damn card again. He's awakened again. Flown again.
Let's go with the Cardoza tap.
I have designed this speaker to amplify my thoughts so people will quit asking me for sandwiches. That should work, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, Space Ghost.
Go ahead,
My
Moltar.
show was...
Water elusive, draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this deck is terrible. Why did I make these changes?
Loch Ness.
Yeah, we told you with sticks till you fell down. Remember?
Sure, I
Mhm.
can harness the power of
Uh-huh.
the sun.
No, it's definitely sticks. Beating with sticks.
All
Tap.
right, go get 'em.
Buried in Ice. Discover 5 a water card, then draw a card.
I was thinking about putting that in the deck. That and shallow water.
I'm gonna go with a water elusive.
How's it going, man? Ow!
All right. Finally getting some more, then I might actually be able to start playing things.
Are you still here?
Yeah.
Welcome to the program.
I'm sorry. I thought the show was over.
It started?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Two. On play, tap a creature. The fact that it's not unique is insane. 2-drop 8 influence, just ridiculous.
Water elusive.
No!
On play, draw a card, and if a friendly creature is tapped, draw an additional card.
Yeah. You're gonna regret that.
I might.
No, I don't think you will, but because I'm literally screwed right now. Well, I still get the point here.
Yes, you do.
Yep. Tap.
Declare.
Declare for the point.
Declare.
Sweet. Sweet.
Stop that. Three. Wizard wand.
No. Uh, 2, 4. Toss overboard. Put 3 Jet Sam tokens in that lane.
Wait, what happens?
Choose a lane. Create up to 3 Jet Sam tokens on one side of that lane. So we're gonna max out your lane here.
Okay. 3 tokens. Okay. Guess I'll declare this lane.
Smart. And hand dock.
I will tap that creature.
Cool. Ready for this one?
Mhm.
I'll declare that and still win the lane.
Why?
Uncontested.
But you don't have influence.
Doesn't matter. I still have something contesting it. You don't. So yeah, while I don't,
That's.
I'll
silly.
take it back. But
No,
I'm,
no, no. I
I'm-
believe you. But
I'm more than certain that's how that works because again, I have something in the lane versus you don't. It's the same concept as if I had this in the lane and you negated it to where it was negative influence, and then you declared this, you would get the lane because I have
But
negative
isn't
influence.
lane winning determined by influence?
Contesting and influence. So again, like because there's nothing in there, but I have one singular unit. Doesn't matter if I have 0 influence. I still have a singular unit versus your no units.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Then I will tap this.
Tap that.
I'll pay 2. Give it +2 influence. Draw a card.
Give this +2 influence?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll just declare that so that way it's a draw. Right, because it's a creature?
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, what's a creature?
You have to give a creature influence, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure like you could have give the, or well, it's every other unit or just a creature? Give a creature. Okay. You mean I did it for the draw?
Yep. I will declare that.
Draw.
How many more do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I did not do that, and I don't think I do. Okay.
Two. Silencer. Oh, I'm sorry, 4. I read that wrong. I had to pay 4.
3 Beast of Busco.
Uh-huh. Tap him, draw a card. Gonna tap him.
What does the silencer do?
Everything is just everything's
Turned
quiet.
off in
Yeah.
lane? Okay.
So including that means you can just keep playing to the lane too.
Okay.
It's not just once per from your hand anymore.
I will go 4 for Leveling Frogman.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get the benefit of this while I can. Draw 1 card.
I will cycle.
Yeah, I really don't like this deck. I need to fix it. I'll gain the point there.
Alright, I'll gain a point here.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Declare there.
Tap to draw.
And then give you the point there. Yeah. Finally starting to see cards I can play.
We will go 1 to remove this for another Loch Ness.
And that's just the on play is turned off, right?
Yep.
Tap.
7 for Dinganic.
Splash. Return it back to your hand.
Oh no, not me frog. I'll declare here.
Get the 2. Two. Draw a card.
Yeah, I'll declare here.
Okay. Squawk. Probably should put it there, but whatever.
Declare here.
Declare here. That's everything.
And how many more are you at? I don't know why
I
I keep.
think we're at 9.
Okay, I keep forgetting to keep track
Right?
of this.
It's you, me, you, me, you, and then me. Yeah. I don't think I drew. No on play abilities.
Question.
You.
When you say everything is shut off, that means the entire text box of every card is shut off.
Yeah, which is why Squonk didn't tap anything here.
Good to know.
Yeah. What is it worth it? What does he do again?
I can just bounce things.
On play tap. No, it's tap.
Tap. Oh.
Tap a unit in the lane. But you gotta pay water aura for it, which is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chiswick?
What does he do?
So pay 1 water and roll text box and the tears are shut off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll go 9 for a Kraken.
So it bounces like everything, right?
No. On play is nullified.
No. Oh, well, yeah, silencer.
So everything in this box is nullified. So Gigantic 1 is gone. Overwhelm is gone.
Yeah, everything's gone.
Yep.
That's
So-
jeez!
So I don't lose my what's it called? Well, at least for now.
So I'll pay 1 to shut off this rules text box.
Okay. I will declare this lane.
Okay. Tap.
Declare here.
I'm really screwed on this shit. Not no more though.
Oh boy.
Not really. It still screws me like hardcore. But yeah, I'm just bricking. I can't do much. Oh shit, it's Jen. She can't hear anything?
Oh.
No, I can hear things.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, we're probably just being really quiet.
Yeah.
She should be able to hear.
We shall enhance this lane.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'll take 5. I can't do much else.
I'll declare this lane.
Yeah, of course you will. Squawk will die. I'll play Snow Snake.
I'll go frog.
Yeah. Tap. That's another thing I don't really like about water. Everything is so low influence. I mean, you,
For water elusive, I'll draw 2.
I'm screwed here. Getting the point there. I've been here for like an hour. Oh shit.
Sewer Gator.
Nope.
Oh.
Right?
Yes.
On play.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. So like all on play abilities are just nullified? Did you have priority last turn or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't move it.
Oh jeez, what do I do? Nullify?
What's Froggy do? Return a creature in this lane too. I will pay 2 to return him to your hand.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I shouldn't do that. That's stupid. So we'll take that back, I guess. The Xbox is still nullified. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's got to be a water unit. I literally only can take that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Because unit's either equipment or creature, right?
Yep. That fucking sucks. I kind of want to just drop out of this game. This is so bad.
This is painful.
Yeah, that's honestly the only problem with water.
Going against another water is...
And it's just, well, so literally, I want that in the deck, don't have it. Want that in the deck, don't have it. Want that in the deck, don't have it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the main concept I'm going for. So instead, what I'm doing, which you already saw, main concept, start dropping tokens. I also have Bowhound in here. And then also, because I know it's on the bottom because I had to get rid of it, added in the Oceanic Cleanup Vessel. So what I started doing is, especially once I have a good enough board and I don't really care if I start destroying it, because my understanding is sacrifice a token. I created those tokens. Regardless if they're on your side of the lane, I created them. I should be able to sacrifice them because they are technically mine. They're just giving you influence on your lane. At least that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong.
That's a gray area,
Yeah.
I would say, until we get an official ruling. Because I would argue, oh, you let me create a token. That token is now mine. It is my pawn.
Well, but I didn't let you create it. I created a token on your side. That's the exact, create tokens on one side of the field.
Oh, okay.
So,
whereas the Lightning Terra lets you create a token.
Correct. Yeah. So that one, when you create it because of something that you played in that lane, it's obviously under your control type of thing. Okay. It's the same thing with like OG MetaZoo. Remember when with Seance really did it to where we started changing control and who owned it versus who had control of it. Yeah. So it's your card, so you have ownership of it, but the other person that you're playing against currently has control of it. You know what I mean? So it's again, I created the token. It's mine. I should be able to sacrifice it, but because I put it on your side of the field, you get the influence from it. If that makes sense.
So would I be able to move said tokens that you created?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
Just like, so like, perfect example, right? The main concept with this deck is, A, use this to shut off your dueling effects and whatnot of your Earth deck. But also, I put all the tokens out to where now you have to waste your resources instead of dueling the tokens to get rid of them so you can actually play shit into your field. That's the main concept. It's not working.
Well, because this isn't an Earth deck.
Well, yeah, there's that. And not only that, like, it really sucks that these are just dead cards.
I've been, anything that's like water only, I've been kind of throwing down with my cycle.
Well, I mean, it's just, alright, cool, so I can get something onto the top of your deck, and then you go, alright, cool, I'll just go ahead and draw that. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just,
Just play a dink-a-neck there.
Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 8. I don't have any.
Kraken's literally the only thing that has the ore enhancing. Nothing else has it. That's insane.
Yeah. And he's already beyond powerful. Like, he really doesn't need that. But, like, it kind of makes sense. The only other ones who have it are, like, all casters can enhance, obviously, which makes sense, you know. I guess that doesn't really matter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tizrook.
I'll declare this lane.
Yep. I'll tap it.
I'll cycle.
I'll declare for a point. I mean, at least it's somewhat of a close game, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm getting stomped here. but it's also easy when you don't have sore.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? It's relevant to do that. Doesn't work. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's on play. So I'll pay the 2 to draw a card. That's one reason why I like the man deck.
And then I'll declare here for a white.
Okay.
I'll go here. Ogo Pogo. On mission resolution, if you declared the mission in this lane, gain 2 MP.
I'll declare.
I'll cycle.
1, 2, 3, 4. Because I know you're out of aura at this point. Go ahead and put that back to hand.
Not out of aura, I just...
You don't have enough to play him again.
Not him.
Yeah.
Frogman!
Oh wait, duh. Silencer.
Yeah, can't do anything with it, but I can still win the lane. 6, 7. 6. Wait. Oh, it's 2, no!
Well, and not just that, it's also
Yeah,
silencer.
silencer. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep him out there so we
Alright, well, I'm taking my point over here.
4, 5, 6. What do I got? I got 2 aura left. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's not enough. I already used this, didn't I? The draw card?
No, you used some. You used.
I used that last turn, if I'm not mistaken.
You used an effect. Didn't you use the 1 in the?
No, I haven't used that yet. Because that's only to turn off the on play. If I plan on doing an on play, that's when I'm going to turn that off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so no, because I played a Mishi, right? Because you wound up playing the Oga, I responded with that. You played Frogman, I played Mishi.
And then you bounced my unit after.
Yeah,
you tapped it,
I played Splash. That's what I did first.
Yeah.
Then I played Mishi in response to that. So I didn't do a draw this turn, so I'll draw.
Declare here.
Declare here. Oh man, this would have been so much better if I had him. I don't know, in the beginning of the game. Well, Wallow Lake Crustacean.
Yes.
You can't play Terra. So what? We're at 3 here. We're at 3 here. We're at 4 there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, what do I do? There's really not much we can do here, bud. Why don't I have one?
Sounds like you dropped something.
Sean, you like baseball or sports cards?
Kind of.
So what is it? 12. So it's
If you want any of these, you could have them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
we're at
I know, I got
19
some
on that
baseball
one.
cards, so.
That's crazy. That's crazy. might as well just try to finish this game out and stop drawing it. We're gonna go ahead and max this lane out with more tokens.
So how many tokens?
2, because you're at 3.
Okay. Do you have a dice so I can just mark?
Yeah. So that way
Okay.
you can't play anything to that lane.
So what was that? 4, 5, 6, 7.
That was only 3.
Yeah, I will declare this lane.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And wait, I mean, even though my lane's maxed out, I could still technically play something.
No,
Why not?
it's maxed out. It's capped. You don't even have the option to play there anymore.
I thought I read something where you can
So
play.
that's only if this is how the gigantic thing works. I don't like how they explained it because they straight up said when it's full, when that's not the case. So I have.
Oh, it was with gigantic, yeah.
Yes.
You could still play something.
If there's 4 units
Yeah, you
in
could
the
play-
lane.
oh, okay.
So then it would bounce out what I think like 2 or something like that because it takes up 2. You know what I mean?
It
So
would,
that's what.
you would kill one thing essentially.
Yeah, it would have to be sent to the discard. It doesn't go back to hand.
Yeah. Okay, but if it's full, you just can't play.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I was asking about that because it seemed like it didn't make sense because it's like, if it's full but you could still play gigantic, then that means theoretically I can play something to a lane that allows me to shatter something if it's maxed out. And they're like, well, no, you don't even have the option to do that. I'm like, well,
Okay.
Doesn't-
Yeah, that's
you
a
know,
little
so yeah,
weird, but
it basically you have to have 1 extra space in the lane in order to play something to it, right?
Mhm.
So if you're at 4, you're good to play. If you're at 5, you can't play to that lane
Okay.
unless you somehow extend the lane size
Yeah.
through, say, what's her name, Isabel Torres or whatever.
Mhm.
She gives you an additional 3 units
Yes.
per lane.
There's quite a few things in Lightning that what's it called, increases lanes.
Oh, I just don't know what to do. I guess we'll just shut off the rules text box there.
I'll declare here for a point.
Okay. I will go ahead and of course pay for sewer gator. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll declare here.
Gain 3. I'll tap that.
Tap 9 for turn to tide. Gain 5 MP.
Alright, yeah, you win that. Literally can't do anything. I need to rework this deck. Not a fan of it.
Yeah, you need some cards.
Well, so I originally had pretty much all of the low end, right? Like I had so my main concept, because I literally couldn't do much else with the card pool that I had, I grabbed Amiibe or whatever to where she stacks off of each friendly unit in the lane.
Okay.
So she gains +1 influence just like Ohio Grassman. I had Man Ducks. I had Minnesota Icemans in there because their on play effect allows you to bounce things that are 3 cost or less.
I kept having Minnesota Iceman in my hand, but I didn't want to use it.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and recruit for a second.
that the toilet always sounds like it's farting. Water pressure. Water pressure.
Alright, looks like I'm not leaving.
No?
No, Chrissy's coming down to play.
Oh, cool.
But I am gonna leave for a little bit so I can get something to eat and then go to
Alright.
You guys gonna be here for a bit longer?
Probably. I mean, it really comes down to how long he's gonna be here.
Sean, you gonna be here for a bit longer? You gonna be here for a bit longer?
Yeah.
Running out to get something to eat. I'm hungry, bud. You also hungry? Well, what are you killing? Dude, big stop and grab something on the way.
What are you gonna get? Because I could probably just get anything.
I was going to heat up food at home,
Oh, okay.
but I could change my mind about that and stop at Taco Bell or something. I don't mind.
I don't have cash on me though.
That's okay.
So I can Venmo you.
That works because I have to order mine because I'm a picky asshole and I like my food to be a certain way. Kyle, you want Taco Bell?
No, I'm okay right now. Thank you, though.
Well, I'm gonna say the Taco Bell over in Fairless Hills though, superior to our Taco Bell.
Oh, 100%.
This one is you, right?
Yes.
It says we're fine.
Alright.
Fairly certain it's around $12 for one.
Well, I think up the deck. Why don't we open up some cards? Beast, Sewer Geyser. Nothing. Like, I don't think I need 3 silencers. 2's more than enough. But don't know. Hey, Colossal Koi. Sweet.
The steak grilled cheese burrito combo. I believe it's $4.10. And then the Baja Blast.
Which one? New Baja?
No, the regular. I'm not a fan of the.
Yo, I like the new one. I'm weird. I'm different. You just want a crunchy taco?
Yeah. Oh wait, that's freeze.
Oh.
Such a beautiful card.
And all that's
Sure you don't want anything else?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though. So far, all the hits have been from the right side. Another Yeti, another Turn the Tide. That's all good. Come on, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Hollow Water or Anna Defy the Heavens by Fran P. Lobato.
awesome. Thank you.
I don't think Fran's here anymore. Pretty sure he's gone. But he was in the channel earlier. Okay. We got to see if you even pull any, but sure. Because I think that's my second one now. Is that 137? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have that one yet. I have it on record. $27, $130, $34. What? $131. That makes more sense. There we go. And then that page is now almost complete. Dope. Oh, water aura. There goes Gem Blender's cards. Only two. I wish I had more. I wish they were easier to pull. Yeah, I think the frozen solids can probably get dropped. Because they were just in my hand the whole time. I didn't use them. Hey, another Riptide Jackson. Let's go. It's, I think, my third one. So what is that, like 1 in every 2 boxes you might get a Riptide? Hammer, the Loveland Frogman that I don't need.
Want me to get my binder and see if you need anything from it?
If you want. Oh yeah, yeah.
Never mind.
Well, no, you can open it. Josh just locked it while he was gone, so we don't have to deal with anybody trying to open while we're playing. Beast of Busco. Chimera. Yo, the squawk! Like I said, I thought I felt a texture there. Look at that cute little boy sleeping in the forest. So both of my alts have now come out of the right side.
Stop trying to map it.
Well, so there's been like I don't know the best way to say it, but like I guess the realization that it seems like the good hits are all on the right side.
Very big binder, but all my hollows and stuff are in here.
220. 24. They're all there.
Obviously, my first page is my expensive stuff, so I can't just give those away. But,
Jeez.
yeah, anything else you need, feel free to take.
Alright, so I'm gonna take this whole page. Oh jeez, dude.
Some of it has been pillaged already.
Yeah. How many boxes did you open?
Of what? Like,
Torrential Tides?
I think 4 or 5. 5.
5.
Yeah. I think 4 base at 5 of torrential.
Oh yeah, Mike the Headless Chicken reverse hollows, lucky. Have you thought about using that in your deck?
Yes. I've definitely considered it,
Okay.
especially like as early game.
Well, and like, so what you do is, as long as you're not going against the mirror matchup, it's always a good card to have because they'll never be able to use it, right?
Unless they have Side of Earth.
There's no, again, as long as it's not a mirror match, or as long as you're not going against like air earth, you shouldn't run into that issue.
Should, but you know my luck.
Yeah.
Didn't need anything?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately. At least I don't think so.
Well, if you do.
I had to put my AirPods in, barely hear what you're saying. That the volume of the voice is almost mute. That shouldn't be the case. Like, our gain's all the way up. I'm watching the mic volume. Like, it maybe because it's just not plugged in all the way or something. I don't know. Oh wait, did Josh really mess with it? Because it should be. Yeah. See. That's up.
Josh said he heard us just fine.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like according to that mixer, that looks perfectly fine, you know. So that's the bottom. There we go. The blue mission pass shoot. Yo, there we go. Mananagel or whatever her name is. I don't think I got her yet. Pretty sure that's a new pull. What number is she? 16. She's after Fancy Keep, isn't she? Well, the mixer lies unless it's because I'm on the Apple. No, that shouldn't be the case. No, it's 22, so it should be this one. 15, 16. All right. Last pack magic for the right side. Gigi Bird, reverse, Gumbaroo, Flying Manta Ray. Nothing.
Gumby.
Yeah, stank ass Gumby. Just so broken. He's a 6-drop, 9 influence. Can't be shattered. No damage. Yeah, but like, I wish it was like, oh, if he takes any damage from flame pages, he gets shattered. You know what I mean? Like, I wish they still kept that. That would have been cool. Like, make it conditional.
Yeah, but then that kind of goes more like the fourth wall area because you're actually viewing card like attributes to damage it.
Yeah.
Whereas
Calculated. There we go. Needed that. I think that's my second one. But see right there, you still like choose a cost, shatter everything. Still doesn't shatter if it's Gumberoo. Oh shit, that's a play set. Sean loves a good Gumby. Well, Sean's Gumby's brutal, that's for sure.
all of my Gumbies are.
Yeah. I just don't know what to do other than, unless I don't pull anything out of this, which I hope I do get to pull something.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna have to rip apart the collection essentially. Storm Kelpie, 3-legged crow. Yep. Another toss overboard though.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Like I almost think that my original deck was better than this this revision of it.
What, water?
Yeah, because I dropped a lot of the lower level stuff that helps me like start getting into my actual setup, I guess, and it also helps increase the influence on these guys.
Try some low cost things like Avalanche.
Yep.
Use a bunch of things that tap stuff.
So shiny. Can't really tap stuff when my opponent goes ahead and says, "Oh yeah, all your on-play abilities are turned off, by the way." So there goes my squonks. My little crying squonk floating down on a leaf. He's useless.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
So I gotta wait until I have 6 aura to then drop a Tizaruk. I'm sorry, 7. So then I could try to. Now I gotta have 9 aura to even get that combo off. 6 to drop the Tizaruk, 1 to turn off the Terra, and then 2 to be able to drop the Squonk just to tap something. Like, sorry, I don't think that's a worthwhile investment. You know what I mean?
Could be tapping a Gumby. Might give you
Yo, let's go!
Nice.
Needed that Yeti. Because what I want to do with him, you put him in a lane. You put that little rat Loveland Frogman that everybody keeps pulling, but you can't pull the other good one. Put them together. Oh, cool. Now I just need to win the lane. Bye-bye. Right? Because it's you may choose a creature in this lane with a base... Oh, wait, never mind. 3 or less. So, not really doing much, but ideally you'll be stopping a lot. You know what I mean? That's the main concept there. Have I pulled one yet? What number is he? 165. The commercials are loud as shit. Yeah, sounds about right. Nope, that's my first Yeti. See what I mean? This sucks. This is my first Yeti, and this is my 6th box that I'm opening of Torrential Tides. But I guess I got other cards that I could trade for, you know what I mean? So, I guess that's the trade-off. Alright, Jen's back, cool. I still have 1 sealed box. I'm I'm contemplating on if I really want to keep a sealed box or not. I don't see the point of it. Like, the hope is just in case MetaZoo pops off and does insanely well again, I can sell the boxes for a profit, but it's not that I don't think MetaZoo's going to do well. It's more or less I'd rather... Yo, finally! I'd rather just have the cards at this point. So that way I can actually play and try to build good decks, because, like, it's kind of hard to build good decks, honestly, when you don't have the cards. That said, I could always just go out like these. All of these SRs are just like, you know, $3.99, $4, $5 or whatever. So it's really not a big deal if I just need 2 of them. The only problem is, I need a lot of them. I still have my base set box sealed too. 166. Ogo Pogo's right next to Yeti. I was just asking, I don't care. I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to either rationalize it or, you know, just say, yeah, let me rip these boxes for fun. Oh, there's an SR. Yo, finally, we got the little piggy. So good. Yeah, so good. When a friendly equipment in this lane would be put into your discard pile, put it into your hand instead. So good. But it's got to be in that lane. So, like, in my opinion, he's good for my my air deck, right? Air flame. If I just keep him in a lane, keep him with like 3-legged crow, and I just keep moving stuff to that lane at all times. Go ahead, try to remove my bacon skis. Watch what happens. Right back to him, goes right back into the lane. Every time. You're not getting rid.
That's 4 or you're using every time. So.
Well, no. He just stays there.
Well, no, you said.
The bacon skis are only what, 2 or 3?
Oh, the bacon ski. Oh, okay.
Yeah, bacon skis are 2.
Okay.
So, and not only that, I'm pretty sure it's been ruled that, okay, so if you destroy my bacon skis and it goes back to my hand and then I replay it, I get to now use that effect again, because it's now like a new instance of it. So it's not like oh, well, you already used that effect for him. No, I didn't. I used it when it was in here before, but you bounced it back to my hand. Now it's back in the field. I get to use it again, which I think is neat. Didn't I just pull a mailbox? It was one of the flame mailboxes, if I'm not mistaken. This one? No. Could have sworn I pulled it. I only have, what, 3 or 4 packs here. Hello? It'll pop up somewhere. Alright, what's your number? P1. Right next to the jet. Oh wait, no. Right next to Hydra. last 3 packs, we'll end on the Frogman. Oh, wait. There it is.
Believe in the frog.
Task, Mongolian Deathworm, Frozen Solid, nothing good. Oceanic Cleanup Vessel, Wizard Hat, Diana Rosari, again, nothing good. So unfortunate. Last pack magic. We only need a handful of cards. Will we get them? Well, no, because there's no possibility. Got to open up the last box to see if I even have a potential. It's either that or just start buying packs or just buy the cards.
The good news is I'm most likely winning in my big money league. Bad news is I'm probably losing my other 2. Fantasy football, why must you stress me out?
Unfortunate. Pulled some cards I needed. Pulled some cool cards. Didn't get everything I needed though. Unfortunate. Alright, Jen, sorry. All the savings is going on to buying more Metazoo. What?
That's the spirit.
Well, I gotta save the money because we're just gonna have it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And I need like over 2 packs. Yeah. I'm close to it. It's just
Good.
still just rough, you know. Because I want to spend money. Oh, I need to buy a baby. In the next 10 days, you said at the end of the month. Sean, she's lying to me.
What part of the surprise is you?
Alright, so I have that one in my deck. Yeah, so I only have 3 Riptides so far. It's weird. Riptide is hollow only. The other 2 watercasters, hollow and non-hollow.
I'm pretty sure most casters were hollow and not hollow, but Riptide's hollow only.
Yeah, Riptide's hollow only. Which to me is not like weird, but like a little weird. Come on. Oop. Fuck. Oh yeah, we need to watch those 8 videos, that's right. Do I have another sword yet? No. don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to open up my last box of torrential tides. Because with my luck, it's just going to be a disappointment. I'm not going to hit my sewer gator that I need. I'm not going to hit the sewer.
Or it could be the one with the alt-art frog.
The
Or
the hidden.
Yeah, the hidden. You never know.
Yeah, true. Because as of right now, I don't think. Well, Jen has yet to open up her her 4 boxes. Well, really 3, because she's probably keeping 1 sealed. So it's either she has it in one of her boxes, I have it in that last box, or the 2 boxes that got sold out of the case, they had it. Well, one of them had it. So. Alright, well, I'll help with the litter robot when I get home, I guess. I just don't know what to do to this deck. Because I think in here. Oh, wait, no. I think this is my lightning deck that I have partially built. No rush, okay. Well, frozen solid can get dropped. I know that. We don't need frozen solid. At least I don't think we need frozen solid. Yeah, I know I need frogs. I have one Loveland Frogman, the 4 cost. Whereas Sean's probably got all 3.
Wait, which ones?
The 4 drop.
I bought one, so I have 3.
Yeah, but you at least pulled 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, one of them is the alt-art.
Yeah. See, I didn't even get to pull that. I don't want to open up my other box, but I kind of do. It's just like, so if I open up that box, then that means I should just open up my base set box too. Unless like I really do want to keep base set sealed because like, well, it's base set. But after Torrential Tides dropped, it's almost like base set should, what's the point of it? You know what I mean?
Well, it's still vital for the other 4 colors. It's just if you want water, Torrential Tides.
Right. One is better than none. True, but I like so.
It just depends on how badly you want to build this water deck right now.
Yeah.
Like, are you not going to have any more fun if you don't build this water deck right now?
Well, with this deck, yeah, this deck is trash.
Yeah,
I
you still
need
have other decks, right?
one, pretty much. Because my Earth deck, like, I almost feel like taking the concept of this one and putting it into the Earth might make more sense.
Like a dual over?
Yeah, because then what I can do is I can use Gumbaroos and Kappas. You can't shatter them, you can't damage them. So at that point, that's just constant influence that will never leave those fields or those lanes until somebody plays a silencer. But even still, if that's the case, then I can just sit here and destroy it in some way, shape, or form, you know. Ideally, I would want at least 2 Krakens. I only have 1, and the one I have came from Charlie, so I want him to sign it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to play with that. But the original concept that I had, I went heavy on the whole entire glacials because the high-speed sled. So I had GG birds in here and whatnot. See, I don't think the cleanup method is good yet. So, but I still think the pollute the waters trick or even the toss overboard is worth it. especially if I'm going against Earth decks. If I can just max out your lanes, and then I only have to deal with like 1 or 2 high cost or like high influence creatures, either by tapping them or by bouncing them out of the lane, I'd rather deal with that because I don't need the damage at that point. You know what I mean? I just make it annoying for you to even try to play it, because you'll know no matter where you're putting it, it's going right back to your hand. Because that's another thing too, like this guy. You tap him, bring him or Kushtaka back to hand, and then replay it on your next turn. You know, I'm just constantly bouncing things out.
Yeah. That's actually, I really like that concept. I might like try to work a water deck at some point.
Do you have, you don't have any New York City sewers, right?
No.
I didn't see
think
them.
I gave them to, what's it called? I was playing with Ron and Albert, and I think I gave them cards that they need.
You son of a bitch.
Because New York City Sewers is only a 2-star, right?
Yeah, it's a super,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I wonder which one's yours and which one's mine. I think that's yours. Grande. This has special folded out. Oh wait, maybe not. Cantina chicken menu. Yeah. If you take a bite into it, there's no beef.
Hold on. Wait, looking at them, I think that one might be mine. Look at how thick yours is.
Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, they fucked mine up too. They crisped that shit.
I just don't know what to do.
Yep.
Alright, let's try to rebuild this.
Actually, no. Oh. Aren't you going to use something? Yeah, fuck with that. The old one was good, but
Yeah, Josh joined.
I
He's
like
back.
Bob.
Last one they made was the best one. The one where they added the cream soda to it.
I didn't try that one.
Oh, that was the best. This, like, I had that one at the top, regular in the middle. That one is cool.
That was like a grape Baja, I fucked with it.
I'm a big fan.
Let's see his concept.
It'd be like Jordan would say, like, oh, maybe it's because I grew up in the hood.
I like grape.
2 Krakens,
That's like medicine.
2
That's
Loch
like
Ness,
Welch's
2 Torrential Tides. You have 3 Frogmans?
What do you mean?
No, you have 2 Frogmans.
Because
1.
the Ghost Grape is my favorite energy drink of all time right now. I keep getting cases and cases.
Two.
Well, I'm not getting sick.
That's good.
3. Yeah, so he's playing with 3.
Incredible. Shit's gas.
Pogo, Pogo. Kraken.
The only problem is you have to add a full stack to Red Bull. Like, yeah, you get B vitamins out of it, but the B vitamins have fuck tons.
Lovely Frogman. Kush. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright.
I don't know if it's the same for the two of you or not. But hot food helps me with headaches.
I mean,
I think hot food started to give me headaches.
Really? I don't mean like spicy. I mean like
Yeah, like
food that's actually just like hot
Yeah.
itself. Just like a I don't
Easy
like a
come,
little
easy
sandwich
go,
like this,
Logo
like,
Pogo. Sorry, bud.
nice and freshly heated. It helps me. I don't know, flow blood in my brain better.
Yeah. So funny thing is, I think because whenever I eat hot stuff or even like really cold stuff like ice cream, I get a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm old. I don't know.
Yeah, me too.
Love
So,
it.
Scott,
Frogman. Kraken.
one, sweetheart.
Sewer Gator. Torrential Tides.
Yeah, I want on the top.
New York City.
How good. So it's a slow tank. Ah. What made me fight you? I know, you don't want that all the time. Get a con? Do you want me to be a wife?
Okay, have fun. I'm gonna get some pizza. Watch the. Okay. Enjoy. Love you, darling. That's right. I have a second of these. So that's coming into the deck. What? Alright. Reworked it. However, I still think it's going to be garbage. Well, just because now, like, I have all these token generation things, but I have no way to clean them up. Because I took out both Oceanic cleanups. Because I was just trying to drop stuff for the time being that I thought wasn't really necessary, just to get in the quote-unquote necessary stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really need the Boathounds anymore. I don't really need 2 Splashes or 2 Tizzaruks. I mean, honestly, with the amount of return that I have in this deck already, I probably don't even need a Splash. But if I'm playing with Torrential Tides, I feel like I should play with like a wizard hat. I could probably drop a Toss Overboard or something. Technically don't need the Mishies. Could probably drop a Water Pressure. Alright. Deck has been reworked. Oh, wait a second. Yeah.
You know what's heavy consideration for the Earth deck?
What?
The 5-cost Swamp.
Yeah.
Heavy consideration.
Pastor said we only kept Women's Press in public because Don made it very old to appear like giant eyes to ward off predators. Since women usually have larger ones, this can cause panic in fear of horses. Hear that little spiel, Kyle?
Yeah. feel any more confident in this deck? No. But it's got the pieces to the puzzle that I'm looking for. I said, I wonder what Josh opened. I wonder what I can steal from him. So you are using Frozen Solid. Shallow waters. You got Kappa in here. Yeah, see, I was using Ice Shield before too. Yeah. So I'm missing 2, I'm missing 1, I'm missing 1, missing 1. That's where I'm at with my deck though.
Honestly, I think Lockney should be played X3. I just don't have another one.
Yeah. He's not a unique, so it's so
And
dumb
that-
to
yeah.
not play, because like a 2-drop at 8 influence, you're basically always winning that lane, and you're gonna force your opponent to constantly discard if they want to get rid of it.
Playing against it was pain. What did I have to do? I had to face to face and range assault with Gumber to kill it,
Yeah.
and Cumberland Dragon, the 8 cost 9 influence Cumberland.
But Shallow Waters is smart. See, I like the Kappa just because you can't shatter, you can't.
Good early game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to. My deck's still.
Yeah,
still
my
not
deck's in
there.
a good spot. I just need a couple more cards to tweak it a bit.
Yeah. But see, you're also playing what? Wallable Lake. The Terra.
Loch
Loch
Ness
Ness.
Terror. I just think that's so good to stop on plays.
Especially against water.
Yeah, well, yes against water, but my idea was against Earth. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Actually, everything has a bunch of crazy on plays, to be honest. Lightning has the on plays to generate tokens. Turn that off.
Yeah. No, that's smart.
I don't like using Terra often in a deck, but that is one of the Terras that, again, Terras are great, but
In this game, they're weird. You know what I mean? Like, you have to literally build a deck that works with the Terrors, which is like my my Air Fire deck. The whole entire point of that is get the Mothman statues out and just keep moving around to them. So that way it doesn't matter what you're doing. I'm just going to constantly move around. But that ranged assault, that card is just, it's so good. And then almost every single like air card, because of Archive and everything, and because of Diana Rosari, it's just like low influence now. Here, you want to shuffle your deck?
so do you want to do water on water again, or you want to try it against my Earth deck?
No, I guess we could do water on water.
Okay.
Just because I can't compete with that Earth deck.
Okay. We have the same Terra, so it really doesn't matter where they go.
Yeah. What time? Oh wow, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, we've been playing for a while, but I don't mind it because this is fun.
We've been streaming for 3 hours.
Doesn't even feel like that.
Yeah. Well, because we haven't been doing it the whole time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got a couple games in. You wound up eating a little bit.
But still, these games do take a while sometimes.
Well, that's why, like, what, the first game was like almost an hour, I think.
Which is why, you know, I don't think these games could be played in a best of 3 setting just because of how long they take.
I still think it's all relative to, like, once organized play rolls out and you're going to tournaments with a deck you know, ideally you shouldn't be taking that long. You know what I mean? Just like look at what Yu-Gi-Oh did recently. It's now you have 50 minutes to complete 3 rounds. Or well, I'm sorry, to get 2 wins or 2 losses. If you don't complete 2 wins, 2 losses by the end of round 3, you go into a round 4. If you don't complete 2 wins, 2 losses by the end of 50 minutes, double loss. Which I kind of like. You know what I mean? We dealt with those rules last night. Oh, man. We had at least 3 games double losses. So it was like the person who wound up winning only had to win like 2 games and he won.
So I do think certain decks, actually I think for games to be played quick, one of the opponents has to be an air opponent. Like,
Kind of, yeah.
otherwise I think each game will be an hour, and, you know, it'll be a best of 1 anyway, because it'll be like, alright, time, and you're still in game 1, and you're just finishing that up anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Which, if it does become a best of 1 game, there's no side decks, no anything, so now it becomes trickier to build a deck.
Yeah.
Because now you get 1 shot. You have to have a jack of all trades to win a tournament.
Yeah, like that's why you need tons of discover, tons of like searchability.
Which is actually essentially what I'm trying to build all my decks for. Not to counter one thing, but to be good against everything.
Which is tough.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I get priority.
I'll take this.
Wallow Lake.
Lock this. Hey, you started with 15.
Oh, sorry. Go back to hand.
Okay. I don't want to, but you're kidding. It's the same card.
I'll grab the 2 because it's uncontested.
Alright, I'm out of.
And then, yeah, we just.
Now I get the priority emerald. What's he do?
Just can't replace that.
Oh, okay. I will return him back to your hand. I will declare.
We both tap. Declare for 2.
Declare.
And declare.
What's this one say?
Just 1 card from hand. It's the same thing.
Gotcha, Kappa.
Kappa. Tap. tap of the Kappa.
Block this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you meant tap. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. On play tap. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll go here for the point.
Mm-hmm. Go here.
That goes tap. Here for the point.
And here.
Okay. Yeah.
Mission declaration each. Okay, so I will go sewer alligator.
Mhm.
Discover 5 a water unit. Go water elusive.
Oh, we're at 5. Hmm. Ooh, wah.
What does he do?
I can still attribute influence while tapped, right? During missions, this creature contributes its influence even while tapped. He's so good. I don't know why I only run one of them.
I'll declare here.
Tap.
Water elusive. Draw 2.
Smart. Cold all of a sudden. I'll just get the point there.
I'll get the point here.
And then I will get the point there. Because we both tap, but. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5. Discover. Wow. Wow. That's shitty. So, I got no problem showing you. Originally, when it was just 4, not a bad decision. Then my next top deck. So it's like at this point, I know I have one more of these in there. So I might as well put that back. I only have 2 of these.
So you have to grab one.
I have to grab it because these are not even an option. So I have to grab that. Otherwise, I'm never going to get it. And I'm probably going to need that at some point.
Probably.
Yeah. That's rough. That's really rough. Ooh, why am I cold?
No clue. It did get a bit chilly in here, though.
Well, then I guess I'm nervous for playing the new deck against you.
Nothing to be nervous about. Just a game at the end of the day.
I get that, okay? I get that. It still comes down to it's rough. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Silencer. You're still winning that lane though.
Buried in Ice. I will discover 5 a water card, then draw a card. 5. I guess we'll go Minnesota Iceman to my end.
Okay. And then draw a card. Tap.
Cycle.
Declare. Gain a point.
I'll declare and gain a point.
Declare and gain a point.
Declare and not gain a point.
And that's all. Oh! That changes things. Foolishly, I thought he said. Alright, so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we can do that. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toss overboard.
What does that do?
So create up to 3 Jet Sam tokens on one side of the lane. I'm gonna put it right there. Google.
Go 3 from Minnesota Iceman. I will bounce him back to your hand.
Man Doc? Sure. Okay, sucks. Tap.
I will replace this with Loch Ness.
Okay. 2 Man Doc for a draw.
I'll go 2 for Buried in Ice.
Mhm.
Discover 5 a water card, then draw a card. 3, 4, 5. I will go Water Pressure.
Oh, water card. Okay. I'll declare there for the draw.
I'll declare here for a point,
Declare here for a point.
and I'll declare here for a point.
Okay. Did I draw? I don't think I drew. No. No.
lives. Return each creature to its owner's hand, untap 4 aura. Tokens stay or do they go?
So they're equipment.
Okay.
My go?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I just realized something.
What?
You'll see in my next action.
Oh, shit. I'm just kind of nervous. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 2.
What does that do?
On play goes twice. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fuck.
Sewer alligator?
Alright, cool. I'll take that.
On play, discover 5 water unit. Do that twice. I'll get Ogo Pogo for the first run.
Yep.
Oh. Water unit. Can't grab any. Oh, wait. Actually.
Equipment or creature. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so now, because again, this is going to start, this can get really silly depending on how long you want to allow it. So I'm going to play 1 for Wallow Lake. You can't replace it. So as long as we play there, we get double on-play effects. The only problem is you have 3 aura, and I know you have a Minnesota Iceman in your hand.
Yep.
So that can go right back to my hand. But then you're out of aura.
Yeah.
Next round I can just play him again. But again, as long as you can bounce him, I'm kind of screwed. It's just this can get silly. That's all.
I have no reason to try to replace that.
Right, because it benefits you too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So,
Like,
I'll just go 2 for a Kappa right here.
yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I'm kind of out, so I'll just take the point.
And I will take the 2.
Got it. So draw. Come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. One. Sewer Gator. This is gonna suck. Was it 5? Water unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water unit. Do that. And then we do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go figure. Man. Like, this is my hand. This would be fun to play because I get to do that twice and declare it twice. Or I can do it again. Can't do that. Literally only 1 in my fucking deck. Like, so that just kind of sucks. So yeah, that's the thing. If I'm playing with 1-ofs, I need way more ways to just cycle through this deck.
So I realize I need to wait until you have a creature in there to do what I'm going to do.
Oh yeah. Your action.
Yeah, I'm contemplating. You still have your tappy taps. So I will go 4 for a frogman over here. see what I'm going for with that?
No.
You equip that, everything gets silenced. You can't discard a card and pop him anymore.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Fine. I'll just return with mine. You're still winning that lane by 1.
Beast of Busco.
Come on.
Pick a lane, any lane.
Tappa.
I'll collect my 2.
I'll collect my 1.
I shall collect my 1.
I shall collect my 1. Pass it back. It's just so rough having to deal with that damn Loveland Frogman. Because my other silencer is at the bottom of my deck. Rough. Let me just double. I got it in my
I'll go 5. I'll go Pogo.
Oh no.
I'll take the 2.
Well,
oh, you didn't declare.
no, yeah. No, I was
Oh.
resetting that
Oh,
because
okay.
it was still marked as declared. Shit. Well, I got to make sure that it's a contested lane. Gotta make sure it's a contested lane. Even though you're just gonna constantly be able to do things, except for the fact that I read your card. Can only bounce creatures. That's equipment.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take my 3.
No, it's 2.
Why?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I forgot. He gives you 2. Whatever. Two. Tap of the Busco.
Thank you.
Water elusive.
Yep, we will go water elusive, and I'll draw 2. Oh, I think I tapped. Oh well. Because I went 5. Yeah, I still have 1 more up. That's 4.
Okay. I don't have anything that I need. So 4, 5, 3. Oh.
I so want to play a certain card in this lane, but there's 2 cards that I need, and I don't want. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
One, 2, 3, 4. Loveland Frogman.
The bouncy bounces are going to start happening. Surrogator.
No, you're good.
Oh,
I was checking him because I'm looking. I only tapped him with the Squonk, so he's still up.
So I get.
5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll get a Lockness. And then 1, 2. And Surrogator.
Swear. So I only have 2 aura left. I'll declare here for the point.
We'll declare here for the point.
No, let's go. Let's go. We're good.
I guess I will tap here, and you'll get that point.
resets everything. Priority back to me. I get the ow! So from now on, I'm gonna start using the cryo gem. The cryo gem. Alright, so let's draw. Okay. It's just so stupid to do that, so it's not worth it. 1, 2, and 3. Float the waters.
What does that do, killer?
No. So 2 tokens go in here.
Oh.
So that way that lane's maxed out.
Alright.
So 8 there.
We will go 9
Mm-hmm.
for crack.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's for returning each non-water creature, so we're good there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't really have to worry about that.
Nope.
Two, 3, 4, and 5. Oogwa.
I'll declare this lane to get 3.
You got it. Tap.
We'll go sewer alligator.
Well, hold on. Right? So, because he's 2. Okay, yeah, no, you're good, you're good. So now that lane's maxed out.
Mm-hmm. We'll go water in a bottle.
So we're matched on that right now. Wait a second. You grabbed the water in a bottle from this?
Oh. that one's the unit.
Yeah. It took me a second there. I'm like, hold on. I don't think that's how that one works.
We'll go frogman.
Okay, so. Two. Man, duck. Excuse me.
I will cycle.
I'll declare and get the point.
Alright, declare here. I believe that's a tie, because we both have to tap a
8,
unit.
9, 10, 11. No, silencer.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I get the
so
point.
you got it.
I'm tapped out of order, so yeah, I'll just get the point here, right? Because that's 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Alright, so all resets. You get the cryo. Draw. No, I didn't.
I will start off, declare this lane, get my 3.
same.
2 for shallow waters. Discover 3 a card. We'll go water pressure. Nope, we're not done yet.
Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'll get the point there. Alright, set, draw. Right, priority goes back to me already? So I will just give you the point there.
I will take the point here. You didn't tap anything yet.
No, I know. I don't think I need to this round because you just did that. And I know you're about to do it, so you know what? I'll just try to beat you to the punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. I'll gain 5.
That's not what I was about to do. I was about to do water pressure to gain 5. Well, actually, yeah, guess.
You son of a bitch. 29.
If I realized I had the water pressures in my hand, the last.
Oh, yeah,
turn,
you just
I
would've
would've
started
used.
using that,
I
yeah.
would have used that one.
Yeah, because what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes down to 4.5, right?
Yeah,
And then
you
rounds up to 5, yeah.
I could have won that if I just paid attention. Is there any way to reduce this cost?
But
though?
so again, though, right? Because what?
Oh wait, actually, I might have a play.
You might have a play.
Yeah. Water in a bottle. Tap Kraken.
Oh. Oh. So this is when we'll actually need to do the new rules, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because as of right now, I can't do anything. I'm at 1 aura. Except for the fact that... Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, wait. You didn't realize you're following. Tap.
Oh, you didn't tap.
I didn't tap shit.
Hold on, let me see if there's a way out of this.
Oh, man. This is a good game. Like, and not... Mainly it's just because it's so fucking close and it's down to the wire. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, basically I need to go buy those cards. Or open up that box.
Do any of these effects affect other lanes?
This one does overwhelm, but it's
But
only
that's
for non-water.
yet. That doesn't.
So, it's not good in a mirror matchup. And again, that's only creatures. And so that's it right here. Here's another thing, which is why, like I said, even though it's tapped, and if this lane was empty, I would still technically get it because it's a
wait, can I read the silencer?
that's man duck. Everything, just ignore rules text box.
All other units.
So remember, you
Wait,
didn't get your draws from
Hold
that.
on. It says units. Does Terra count as a unit?
Well, that's a good question. I assumed. I honestly don't know. That's a really good question. I gotta find out about that. Cause yeah, if it's units, then it's only here. This is still there, so we would still have to tap something,
And I would tap a token.
right? And I would just tap one of these where I'm still beating you because it's 8, 9, 10, 4, 5,
yeah.
6. So no matter what,
Yeah.
I'm still technically winning that one. But yeah, no, that's actually a really good question. I didn't think of that. See, and that actually makes sense because that's why you would run Tizaruk, so you could ignore Terra, but you can't do that with a silencer in the lane.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Damn. Good game.
Yeah, no, I was actually here. I need to take a photo of this.
Oh, this is my hand.
Yeah, no, that was solid. All right, well, the revision's not bad, but I think I can probably drop like high-speed sled because I don't really have any more glacial shit in here. So I could probably put things like splash or water pressure. That's really the best one to put in. I could probably drop this too because I literally don't need it. But yeah, there's still work to be done. Really, it's I need discovery cards.
I just thought of a way to kind of get a kind of like a speed kind of win for water essentially.
Mm-hmm.
You run 3 Krakens, you can only get 1 down, but that doesn't matter. You won 3 water pressures, and then I was looking for where the hell did I stick them? Here, turn the tides.
So, how many shallow waters are you playing?
I think 2 or 3.
So, because like you're gonna want to play anything that like doesn't limit you to getting a unit, so that way if you wind up hitting these, you can just grab them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I'm just thinking like I can redo the deck and focus on trying to get Kraken out, and then water pressure, water pressure, water pressure, turn to tide, turn to tide. If I have the rest of the stuff to stall and just put stuff in lanes, you're gonna get like 1 per time. I'm just gonna get
And I'm telling you, put silencer in there.
silencer. I don't even know if I have it.
You should. If not, I have a couple. Because I think I'm gonna go hard on that. I'm gonna rework this deck a little bit.
Yeah. That has given me. Is it a 2-star or is it?
It's a diamond. It's an uncommon, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a diamond. 2, 3, 4, 9, 10. There's that. There's my starting terras. Yeah, I need these water pressures back. It was stupid to take those out. And the boat hounds, like, do you run frozen solid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell is it called again?
The silencer.
What drop is it?
It's a 4-drop.
Hey, how's it going? Yes, I do have. I have 2 of them. I think.
Yeah.
I got 2. Yes. Some dining room chair action.
Yeah. I don't need high-speed sled at all.
Can diamonds be commons too?
Well, no, diamonds are uncommons.
Oh, I meant like a non-hollow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, both of mine are non-hollow.
Okay.
The majority of my silencers are non-hollow. I don't think I've opened up a hollow one yet.
Oh, the 2 that I found were hollow.
See, I don't really need the Oceanic cleanup vessel. Do you play Snow Snake?
No.
It's just good in my opinion, like super early game, you know? You drop it, you get to declare the mission immediately. If it's only if it's an uncontested lane, you immediately win that, you know? Don't need the high-speed sled, we need the water pressure. Okay. And are you maxed out on water pressures?
I might be right now. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna tear my deck apart and figure that out in a second.
So there's the water pressure.
Because my brain is working.
Are you running gassy at all?
No.
No.
I thought it was really cool, but
Yeah, I think it's too high cost, honestly. But to me, having it out as that threat of at any point I can tap him, discard, and just tap everything in the lane. You know what I mean? Because actually, you know what? He'll be better in an Earth deck.
Mm-hmm.
So because you can run Earth in a bottle and then boom, you untap him.
Yeah.
Alright, so gassy can get dropped. We want the water elusives because if I can get out the Alaskan platypuses, yeah. So here, do you want to do that on over here on the stream so that way people can actually see like what
Oh, I didn't want to get in your way.
No, I'll put my stuff away because it's not really a big deal. I've already gone through my deck. I've already gone through,
Okay.
you know, done the testing, tuning, or well,
Yeah.
the tweaking today. So if anything, it's your turn to do it.
Yeah, so I'm going to reorganize everything to see what I have, because I don't even remember what I put in here, to be honest.
See, this is also another interesting card too. At least
Yeah.
going on the concept of like, you know, fill out your lane on your side with tokens, but use my Oceanic cleanup vessel and just destroy it each time and clear up my side. Like, I think that's a good strategy. It's just how viable is it, you know what I mean? You know what? If I'm not running gassies, it makes more sense to run the boat hounds. Because it's literally, I'm cutting that in half.
No, I got another 3.
That starter terror says just on the mission, resolution, or whatever, it's you tap and tune it in the lane, right?
Yeah, so I need several cards. Hold on. Shallow water is good there. Okay.
Shit. Where did I put all mine? Actually, let me grab my bulk. And yeah, I opened up another box of bulk too, so.
I want to add Turn to Tide, the third one.
You're adding a third?
Yeah, because I want to do this Kraken. I want to add an Ogo. I want to add. I probably want. Silence is actually really nice. I might want to run 3 of those.
The what?
Silencers that you were talking about.
Yeah. Well, because you got to think about it, right? If you can shut down, especially if you're going against, like a sword deck, you throw that down, boom, you're just shutting down sword.
Yeah.
And that's also why I like Mishi too. You put Mishi in a couple lanes, doesn't matter where you move, but you don't get that extra point anymore. So yeah, I like Mishi personally. I think it's a worthwhile card. That and honestly, I think for you with your play style, I think if you found a mix between water and earth, you would really enjoy it because you'd be able to mess with it around with like overwhelms and using Loveland Frogman to reduce the overwhelms.
Yeah.
The only problem is the trading aura part, you know.
business, kind of. All right, let's take a look. I need to find some more Wallowas, but we're gonna have 3 of those for early game, 3 Kappas, 1 to 3 silencers. I don't know about the Gators. We need 3 water in a bottle. Mortar card, we want those. I need a 3rd one of those. Maybes. We need these. Have to have those.
That doesn't suck.
Gotta have these. Gotta have those. These to stall. Put this in the sleeve area. I need another shallow waters, 2 Wallowas. Alright. We're getting somewhere.
How many buried in ices are you running? Because they're rare.
Oh, they don't come in common?
They do. It's just
they're a pain.
yeah, like they're a diamond. So again, I've opened up so much and I've only pulled a handful.
Ah, here we go. Here's 2 for that.
Yeah, I think I only have 2. Or maybe like I have 3 or whatever. also still haven't decided if I want to keep my bow hounds or not. It is a skull. This combo's kind of insane too. Play him, and then you use him to bring back your hand, play it again. So you can tap it.
What did you do? Oh.
Yeah. Alaskan Platypus, in my opinion, is really strong. Just because you'll be able to return something back to hand if you have the aura for it. Boom, you just throw it in there again.
Yeah. Do you need a high-speed sled reverse hollow? These three. Last spots. Do three of these. Kind of cheap.
The wizard's hats?
Yeah. Because after Torrential Tides,
Yeah. I thought that's what you were planning on doing.
I only have one Wizard Hat in the deck, so I don't think maybe I did it because.
Just remember, in order to get the only play, you gotta have a creature play first.
Yeah.
So.
Any way to kind of cheat MP is nice.
keep discovering, all the stuff that you need is eventually going to be at the bottom. But if you keep discovering, what's on the bottom is eventually going to be back on the top. You know, so. Oh, jeez, yeah, all this. Base cost is 6 or less. All right. You want to play another, or do you want to call it?
I'm good to play another.
Okay.
I'm getting tired though.
Yeah. Do you want to continue to do the mirror matchup, or do you want to do?
We can do mirror match. I want to see how this works now.
Okay.
I'll get my ass kicked. If you wanted to use your air deck, you could.
Yeah, I'm just worried that I'm gonna get really fucked on that. Like that's the thing. I don't know what the best is to play against it, but I just don't know. Like, because with the mirror matchup, or at least water view water, we're not getting the full benefits of all of our cards. You know what I mean? So like, whereas with my air deck, ideally it's going to keep you on your toes, and you're going to have to sit here and actually really use all of your effects. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, I'm going to have to play around your silencers and shit. I'm going to have to play around a lot more. So I think in terms of testing, it would be better. Mirror matchups are just good if we're, planning on doing like a pure water tournament or something like that. Or, I mean, I guess if like there's a lot of people who are playing mono water, but I believe, and in my personal experience from what I've seen, the best decks are multi-aura. You
Really?
shouldn't, yeah, you should. Mono auras are good. Don't get me like mono fire seems to be pretty tough to deal with, but nobody ever talks about it. But from what I've seen, if you set it up properly, nothing can stay on board. Your opponent just everything dies immediately, especially with Dante. As long as I'm hitting it with any form of damage from a spell or whatever, or strategy, it follows up with an additional damage. So now your things that were just slightly out of reach, I can now just hit. You know what I mean? So to me, it seems like fire's really strong, especially because a lot of equipment things that are in there now that you can just discard to gain MP for. Mono lightning is apparently very strong. So
It is.
yeah. Which is why even with the whole entire idea of like, oh, let me just pollute out your lanes, you only have 7 of them. Yeah, but they can influence the does it only do spark tokens, or is it just tokens?
Just tokens.
Yeah, so
I think.
Yeah, they increase the influence on that. You know what I mean? Like you're just kind of screwed on it. Yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, there's not enough games. Like, there's just not enough data to really say, like, what's.
We'll know, at least I'll know after the first tournament, like, how, kind of like where decks are in terms of, as long as there's a good variety of decks. If everyone just comes here playing, like, Wind Fire, then, unless I win, I don't know if it's the best.
I mean, from what I've seen, though, it's all about kind of like your draws and shit, and how you build
like with
deck.
every card game.
Yeah, like
if you got it, you got it. If not, which is why I like monocolors, because I feel like
more
always,
consistency.
Yep, consistency should always be there with monocolor. Whereas dual aura, if you build them right, they'll be great. But how consistent can you really make it?
Right. So it's just.
I mean, it is great in the aspect of this, how you don't even have your secondary aura until you trade, so you determine when that is.
Right,
so
right.
That's like the great part to balance it out.
Well, and that's why, like, too, especially when it's just beginning, one of your first opening moves should always be just immediately trade out one of your auras.
But the downside to that is if you know, your deck functions on true like dual aura, and you don't really have many moves until like you start getting your
Yeah.
secondary colors. It's
I've come into that issue before and whatnot. It's not fun. All right. Well, I didn't really rework my deck. You reworked yours, but we're gonna do a high roll again. Hey, you get prio.
I get the priority emerald. Yay!
Oh wait, hold on. Let's fix this.
Fix what?
We're getting the cryo. The cryo gem.
Oh, you weren't feeling the emerald?
No, I am. It's just this rhymes more.
Oh, okay. Cryo.
Yeah. See what I mean?
It kind of goes with Caitlin's whole frost theme too.
There you go. See, it works even better.
My hand is upside down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Well. If it isn't a shitty hand.
My old friend.
Yeah. Crap.
We will go Kappa.
One from the other hand. I really wish I had a different card, but whatever. We'll do 2 for the man duck. The man duck. The art on it's just good. I want to do a water lightning anomaly deck. Tap.
Declare.
Declare for the point.
Declare.
Declare. Your turn was so cool. Turn 1. I'm gonna do it again though, but turn 2.
What? Kappa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna squonk him.
Well, I'll tap him. Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, I'm not gonna. Do I want to declare?
Don't you do a fucking water in a bottle.
No.
Alright, cool.
I'll declare.
Yeah. Tie. Another tie.
Tie.
Another tie.
My deck is going as pleased or
Yeah.
as planned.
It's perfect. I've never seen anything this good. Draw. Oh, it's already in there. Cool.
I'll declare here.
Okay.
So we both have to tap, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a tie. 2. 3, 4.
Water elusive. I'll draw 2.
Bounce him to hand.
Cycle.
Tap.
My
I will get my 2.
and declare here for your 1.
Yeah. Alright. This is exactly how water be water goes. Okay. didn't realize that. Oh, jeez. One, two, three, four, and five. Oh, Ogo Pogo.
I'll declare here for the draw.
Declare here for the 2 hands.
I'll go Pogo. Declare here for the draw.
Yep. Prior goes back to you. No way. Okay. So I'll reset.
For silencer.
That's fine. Huh. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Shit. One, two, three, four, five. I'll go Pogo.
Follow up.
I'll bounce.
Oh, you have to use 2 aura?
Nope. Just inactive. So I mean, you get to replay them, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just replay it.
yeah, it was kind of stupid on my part. Tap.
I'll declare here. Get 3.
I'll declare here and go 3.
Cycle.
Declare here for 1.
And declare here for the draw.
Okay. Draw back. Declare here for the 3.
Declare here for 3.
Tap.
Two for a Kappa.
Two for a man duck.
4. Water elusive. I'll draw 2.
Two to draw off the man duck. 2. Tap the water elusive.
Alright, I'll declare here.
So I get the point. And then I will declare here, which I get the point for that, because one will be able to stay weak.
Alright, I will go 2 for shallow waters.
Mm-hmm.
Discover 3 a card. Discover Kraken.
Of course. Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kushtaka. Bounce him back to your hand.
Loch Ness.
Hold on. I'm just trying to look and see. Yeah, let's tap the Loch Ness. And then your turn.
Actually, I have 4. I'll tap here to get 1. Or declare.
Well, yeah, because we both would need to tap something. It doesn't
Mhm.
really matter. So I'll go here for the 3.
Go here for 1.
Go here for the 1. Draw. Well, we already know what time it is. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Lucky you, you have 2 of them. Does it make sense to play it here? Probably.
I'll declare here. You can get 1.
I'll declare here for the point.
Go 9 for Kraken here.
Tap.
I'll declare to get a point.
Yep. For a point for you. Draw. Tanthora.
I will declare here so you can get 1.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Cool.
For a water pressure, I'll choose Kraken in game 5.
I'll do the same.
Yeah.
And then the following week, I'm going to Penn
What up?
stuff.
And I can't even play the same card in the same lane.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, honestly.
Pull your chef up real quick. That's an RK post map.
Yep.
Clear here.
Yep. Tap.
Clear here.
Okay. So it's all ones declared. Do you have a potential way to get 10 points this round?
I can get 5, 6, 7, maybe only 7. I need ways to untap my aura.
Yeah. So this for the 3.
3, 6, 4, water pressure. Get 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 for turn the tide.
Yeah, I had the cards, I just didn't have the aura.
Yeah.
So I need to figure out how to untap aura.
So that, my good friend, is Earth.
Yeah.
But at the same time too, so it really comes down to like you had the cards that you needed. Hold on, let me see what you have. Because you never replayed him. I don't know why. That was
I don't
silly.
know.
Because that's what allowed me to keep ramping up. You know what I mean? So yeah, you should have, instead of playing him, you should have played him again, in my personal opinion. Because that would have kept the pressure on a whole lot more. You also could have dropped him in other lanes and just started nullifying, right? You drop him in there, that nullifies, and then
That doesn't nullify.
it stops that at least, to where now you have what? You only have 2 more. Like you could have done that even. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but with Frog, you can just keep bouncing things back. So I was trying not to waste my aura.
And that's see, that's the thing. Like that's where the mirror matchup kind of sucks. And yeah, like that's why, you know, if there's a frog there, you want to play silence because it's just too good. So that's why I think personally, if you're ever playing a water, like there's literally no reason to not run this card at a max of in a water deck. Even if you're splashing, I would say it might be worth running, just because it's only 2 influence, but you're shutting down the rules text box on the entire lane, and that alone will probably help. Like, perfect example, you're going against Lightning, who's limiting your lanes. You drop that in there, boom. So, especially if you have spark tokens from your opponents.
I need a way to get that aura enhanced fertilizer into this deck to untap friendly aura with
So
overwhelm.
yeah, so really what you're just I'm telling you, just build an earth water deck that fits your play style way more. You'll be able to run max bottles of earth and air, or, I'm sorry, water. So you'll be able to not only just tap people, but you'll also be able to either draw a bunch or you can untap things, units or
That
aura.
untap an aura, because if I well, I guess that
You could even run Brigitte too, and just splash water for the things that you think you need for it. But I would say run water primary, and just put.
yeah, I want to get this kind of like a quote unquote turbo water deck to work. Just trying to think. What could that aura enhanced fertilizer, like me just having.
I'm telling you, dude, reharvest. Pay 3, boom. All of your aura is back, including the 3 you just used. Because that's how that works. You
Let me
paid.
look at that card. You said it's reharvest?
Yeah, I have it in my binder. It's insanely good for your earth.
I honestly don't even remember what's in this deck. But I know I won't know what solutions.
sense to not run it. And in an Earth deck, makes no sense not to run that. Imagine
Yeah.
playing that and you're not going against an Earth, and you put a Wallow of a Lake on that. They can't touch it, they can't destroy it, and then on top of that, or well, no, I'm sorry, I believe it's just it can't be replaced, right? Wallow Lake says it just can't be replaced. No, they can't play. So, essentially can't be replaced. They just can't play that. But they can use effects to shatter or raise the Terra. You know what I mean? But at that point, it literally doesn't matter because every single turn, you basically just, all right, let me just use it. At least that's my viewpoint on it. I think it's good. You know, it's worth it to look at. You guys are playing Magic?
Yeah.
Do you wanna stream your games or no? Oh well, wait, never mind. You're playing Commander, right? Yeah, so you need 4 people. We're not set up for a 4-person stream.
We're only playing the 3 of us right now anyway. Unless you want to join us, Sean.
I don't have my stuff, and I'm kind of drained from Metazoo all day.
Yeah, well, we just
I
did.
figured that was the course.
We almost did 5 hours of Metazoo.
Hell yeah.
We also did deck building. We broke a box. Did some good
Yeah.
stuff today.
Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah. So with that said, though, I think we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Do greatly appreciate it. We will hopefully continue making this a regular thing. But other than that, catch you guys.